What it do, nasty crew? Happy Sunday. Unfortunately, this is the last day of the long holiday weekend. And that sucks because, damn, has it been nice being off work for a couple extra days. Like, I work so much and I take so little time off that I often forget just how good it feels to be off for more than my usual 1 to 2 days every weekend. So this has been a very nice weekend off. Sucks it's coming to an end already so soon, but whatever, it is what it is. Hope everyone has had a great holiday weekend as well. Let me go live on TikTok and we will jump right on in like we always do. Better make sure I set those audience controls. All right, go live over here. All right, what up, TikTok? We are live over on the TikTok side of things now. Let me get chat repositioned a little bit so I can see you. Okay. And let's jump into this, baby. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so where we left off yesterday, we have I think 2 side quests immediately that we're going to be jumping right into. And then we do have a 3rd side quest, but it's over here, like below the main quest. So we could technically get sent to it because of our homeboy over here. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to just, we're going to do the 2 side quests that we currently have. And then from there, we will, from there, we will, as we progress sort of down through that areas, then when we'll pick up and do that particular side quest in that area. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta come up here, kill like a blue-backed wyvern, and also pick some flowers, so let's go do that. Yeah, that's right. Because out of the way, you bitch. Because we're helping Molly, I believe her name is, make a recipe from that old-time recipe book. So I think that's what this quest is. The amount of times it makes us not be on Chocobo, like while we're going through cities and villages. I wish we could at least run quicker. All right, so down there, oh, there is the blueback wyvern right there. We can already see him from here. Perfect. All right, where's he at?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
It might actually be him right there.
And bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
So since we're fighting just one thing, let's switch over to this one here. This must be our wyvern, huh? Fuck this thing up real quick. Pick up some flowers. How did I even take damage? What the fuck? When did that even happen? Damn, almost 50,000 right off the rip. well, that was simple enough. $60 AP from that. Huh. Good, good. Got a liver. I think that's what we needed.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Now
I just need to find the herbs.
Yeah, run over here,
Bright
grab
yellow
some
with
of
a heady
those.
scent.
I think he said they're yellow flowers we're looking for. Oh yeah, there they are. We'll go grab these real quick. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, if it's on sale, I definitely recommend picking it up. Someone told me
I
that
think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
it's like they saw it was on sale with the DLC, which is an even better deal. So I highly recommend it. Because I bought this, I wasn't sure if I would like it or not, so I did not get the DLC. This was last December when I bought this.
Did you have that word with Tomes
And
then?
so
I did,
now
and he
that
was as
I
helpful
like,
as
I mean,
ever.
after the
He
first
told me
day of
exactly
playing,
what to look, in fact.
I already knew I regretted not buying the DLC with it. So now I keep hoping that the DLC will go on sale before I get to the end of the game. But if it doesn't, I'll buy it. I'll buy the DLC anyways.
And,
But yeah, I highly recommend getting
and
it
the
while it's
saint's
on
bonnet.
sale.
Ah, wyvern livers.
You
was
got it 2 days ago? Oh, nice,
At least
nice.
it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah, see, that's how I've been.
Right
It's
then.
like,
You stay right
I
where
can't
you
believe
are.
it took me so
I've got
long
some
to
cooking to do.
start playing it. Like,
Let's hope these
if
grand
I knew
old
I was
chefs
gonna
of
be
yore knew
this
what they were
obsessed
on
with
about.
it, I would have played this like right away after I bought it. Oh, this dish actually doesn't look too bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Well, that coughing doesn't sound good. Yeah, so this is really the only character we get to
So,
play as. Like,
not
every once in a
fit for
while we get other
consumption,
people
then.
in our party, but they
what
just
tree
sort of
is
do their
this?
own thing.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
So like even in combat, they
Yet
just do their
it is the
they
bacon
just take
kiss
care of
the
things
saint's
themselves.
bonnet that tames this savage dish.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
A dozen fighters wasted just to go get that. That's quite a bit of people. But it's okay because I actually prefer. So going back to if we can switch to other people, I actually prefer this style of combat. This is more in line with how I like to play. Like I really like the combat in FF7 Remake and Rebirth, but I like this more. This is more my style. Like if I have to have companions, let the AI do its thing. Let you know, it's like let me have fun and let the AI control the other guys for me.
Oh, do.
All right. I guess I'm topped off on those. Okay. It said he got something new in invent. Oh, he did get something new. All right. Well, let's buy it, but I'm really starting to run out of money
Much
here.
obliged.
They've got to chill on how many of these songs they add. Like, this is getting expensive.
Take care out there, eh?
Alright, let's go see what this quest is. Hold on. I think we gotta go back outside. We forgot to do something super important at the beginning of the day.
For making this town a welcoming place.
We forgot to give Torgal his pets.
Hospitality has its limits.
It just doesn't feel right if I start the day off without petting the goodest boy ever.
How would I be without you?
Alright, now we can proceed. Okay, we're looking for Rutherford. Where?
Have you heard the
He
latest
must be
from Twinside?
upstairs.
That the Empress
I'm
is
not
no
seeing him.
Ever trust an owl bearing good news, I say.
Oh, here he is.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied
So he
and
probably
trained
needs us
in the
to go
sword.
find them?
Yet in these dark times,
Gladly.
even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man
Frigid,
sane
what's up,
on the
dude?
road.
So you want me to find them?
Where are you and the wifey
know
up
where
to
they went.
today?
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, let's go find these dudes. I guess we can just... Where are we going? Dalamil? Way down here.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Especially considering we don't know what this one guy looks like. You guys are just chilling today?
The gentlemen
Oh
of the
yeah,
town
dude.
guard are strapping
With it being the last day of the weekend, I'm just trying to chill too. I'm like, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
Ready, go?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh shit.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to
I
your
wonder if I
garrison
can
and
switch
won't report you to
my
your captain.
icon set
Oh,
real
you're more
quick,
than
like
welcome
before
to.
this, like
He
right
hasn't
when
had
this
many
cutscene
visitors since we
ends.
slit his throat.
So I've never tried to change mid-combat. That's so fucking annoying. Alright, where's this caster asshole that keeps protecting these people? I guess it don't really matter. Hey, how's it going? This sword... Where did I get this? Crafted it from Blackthorn in the Hideaway. It's, when you progress the
Much has
story far
changed
enough,
in
it
the
was one of
Republican
the...
army since they
It was
lost
like,
their
it was the
rock.
most recent
You've seen this kind of thing
new
before, then?
sword that we were able to
Many
craft.
times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse
Hey,
than I
Raiju,
imagined.
thanks for the follow on TikTok. I
return to his
appreciate
area.
that.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take all their coin purses. What do we care?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, this time we're gonna switch to more of an AoE thing before we go getting the shit. Did I use any of my heals? No, I didn't. Okay, so we don't need to go swing by the merchant. Let's just roll out. Start at Northreach and go from there. Yeah, Joshua's such a G.
There's a lot of road between here
The
and
fact
the
he's
capital.
rolling with us, I'm
Rutherford's
like,
meant to be
I'm
anywhere.
conflicted though, because I'm like, I wanted him and Clive to rejoin for so long. I'm like, he better not get himself injured. I wonder how far this is actually going to end up being. Let's ride.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. What happened here?
If you're with the others, They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I
You
saw
haven't
some
made it this
villagers
far yet?
being
Oh,
robbed
just
on the
wait.
road.
There's some
Bandits.
super fun fights leading
They
up
looked
to
more
it.
like
Like
field hands, but
I love
it
the
didn't matter
fights in
in
this
the end.
game.
I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Where is... Oh, damn it. One thing that I'm still, like, after all this time, like, even with how far in I am, I'm still not used to, like, when you trigger, like, a fight or a cutscene, Ambrosia disappears. Unlike in FF7, where
They
your
just couldn't resist, could they?
chocobo still stays nearby. You just defeated Kupka. Oh, that was such a fun fight. That was I absolutely loved fighting him. Knock that dude out. Yeah, I think Kupka was like my second favorite fight. He was the one I looked forward to the most, but I think he was in terms of best fights, I think he was my second favorite.
Make for the town while you can. Maybe more bandits nearby.
I
Don't need to tell me
I
twice.
know all about the whole
Many thanks,
time
Trevor.
thing. Having issues with
looks
the
to be all of them.
Leviathan, keep running out of time. I'm trying to think what
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
running out of time. What
And
are you
stand
supposed
by
to
as Earl
do
might
for
befall
that?
the heir to the ducal throne.
I'm trying to
He's
think
just
what
Clive, and I'm fine.
that
There's more than can be
was.
said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Can't hit him
Had you
fast
not
enough.
happened
Oh,
along,
like when he does the
thank me.
the purple, where
Thank
they're like,
Rutherford.
they're like,
It was he who
press
sent
the
me.
attack.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
The one I'm still hard stuck on right now is the
My uncle certainly has his work
S
cut out
tier
for him.
monster hunt dragon. I
isn't
can't
already
remember
too
his
late.
name, but he's
Should go and
11
tell Rutherford
levels
that his colleagues are
higher
still
than
in
me,
one
and I
piece.
cannot beat him. Let's go travel to Rutherford. So I'm gonna have to level up a bit before I go try and fight him again.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
What's
I am afraid that
what is
grim
max level in
would
this
be putting
game?
it
Is
lightly.
it 50?
Storm is in crisis.
Tacos!
and if we are to
Happy
free her,
Sunday!
we must
What are you and
work
Burritos up to?
quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. Damn, we didn't get any AP for that. Flare breath. These ones that just reduce the cooldown times feel like such a waste. You know what? Let's top up on health, and then while we're here, we'll run outside and buy a new potion while we're here.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Take care out there,
All
eh?
right. Now, before we leave, because I do have a fair amount of AP. I actually do like this move a lot more than I thought I would. So I need to get all the way up to 6,000. This one. See, I do like this move because it's good for AoE purposes. I think I'm gonna keep saving up for this. I almost want to refund purchasing this. Gosh, 6,000. That's so much. That's okay though. And then I wanted to reorganize I think I actually want to reorganize both of these. Let's put Phoenix here in that second slot, Garuda here on that first one, and then this one. Oh, actually, no. I wanted that up further, like that. And then Phoenix down last. Wait, what just happened? Gouge, Cyclone, Wind Up. Upheaval. Yeah, like this. And then let's put this one. We're going to reorganize this too. This one's going to be, I think this one I want to be like just AoE related though. So let's bring this one then up here. And we will do upheaval on square and actually no, we're gonna keep upheaval on triangle just so I don't get myself confused like that. Then down here we'll do Phoenix as well. And then this will be Bruta, Phoenix, Big Blast. I think I want to... it kind of sucks, but I think I actually want to master these and flip-flop just these two abilities. They'll be okay like this, though. All right. Maybe I do actually want these ones flip-flopped. Yeah, actually. Yeah, like that. Okay, now let's go. Hey, Chris, how's it going? We are getting ready to head down here. So we're teamed up. So Joshua is just recently out of the infirmary, and we're getting ready to go go sort of exploring with him and Jill. Yeah, some of these abilities that you get, it's like you start becoming so insanely powerful. You're eating 5-day-old chicken fried rice. Was it in the fridge? It's still good. I actually read something about like there's something about like rice poisoning or something I read one time. Because I used to, like, I'd leave, like when I'd order Chinese, I'd eat the rice, like, days later. And I read it was, like, I don't think it was called rice poisoning. I don't think that's actually what it's called, but that's essentially what it does. And ever since that thing, I've been so paranoid about eating it, like, more than a day later. When it's left out at room temp. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Was if it was left out, it like can straight up poison you. Cause that's what I would like. I just leave. I was like, it's rice. Like, who gives a shit? So I would just leave it out. And I read that and it freaked me out. So now I refrigerate it, but I still eat it. Like by that second day, I eat it or have to throw it away because I get paranoid about it. Getting ready to head to Crystalline Dominion. Yeah, I think that's where. Because Joshua said he was needing to go somewhere. And we were like, oh, well, we'll go. He's like, no, I want to go. And Jill's like, you should be on bed rest. And I'm like, he should be on bed rest. And Clive's like, oh, yeah, just come on. Join me, brother. Is that... Where am I? That's not a... I have a monster hunt over here? Why is this thing just hanging out over here? I hope this isn't a monster hunt. But yeah, that thing, whatever that is exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly it. Because some girl like left her shit out and like died, and then it got me all paranoid. So at least this wasn't a monster hunt. I may have gone a little overkill on this poor thing. Yeah, I might have gone a little overkill there, but whatever. What was he guarding, though? What a random spot for a chest. Regal sash! Oh, interesting. $84 and $25. Nice. Cool. Oh, that was definitely worth coming down here, then.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can we just run through here? We don't have to fight these, do we?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
But with better manners. Gee, thanks, Joshua. Finally reunited after all these years, and I'm over here catching strays. Feels good. Sammy, what's up, dude? You know, had I known this was just going to be a run all the way down here, I would have just fast traveled to this thing.
Safe.
Are you actually in the middle of church right now? You're on the last chapter of Wukong? Oh shit, dude, maybe you will beat it today.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Tabor, that's where we're headed.
People were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Well, obviously we're gonna help them.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Oh, we have a Kupka loyalist here, huh?
Rest well, soldier.
Let's prioritize this quest. Hawkins wants you to beat it
Said the
today.
encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
I mean, that seems fair. Wants you to beat it so you'll pay more attention to her. Or, what if she's just an absolute ride or die, and she wants you to beat it so you can move on to the next game and start playing something more, like something new, something more exciting.
Can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
What are we about to walk into? Okay, let's switch to more of an AoE build then. You got Star Wars Outlaws for your Oh, happy belated birthday, dude! That's awesome. That's how I always am. It's like I get a new game and that's like it's like, oh, this is about to be my jam for a while. Yeah, let's switch to a more AoE build for this. Excellent, excellent.
I got here in time.
Good lord, this chocobo is tanky. Holy shit. Why are all these guys so tanky when I'm fucking 6 levels higher than them? This is one of the things I was talking about the other day is the damage in this game almost doesn't make sense, because it's like, I'm 6 levels higher than these guys. I should theoretically be damn near one-shotting them, you know what I mean? So it's like they put these numbers on here, but they almost mean nothing. It was taking so long to get off that black screen, I was starting to think the game froze or something.
I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Alright, let's... Oh, yep, here we go. Let's just look for loot before we proceed with the quest. What the fuck? Was it not showing him literally right up here? There he is.
You're with the battalion?
Your game froze last night? Oh, that's the worst.
Heard the fighting.
Does it at least have auto saving and stuff?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in
That would
arms
have
told me
pissed
what
me
happened
off.
and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Even at level 50, the bad guys are just damage sponges. See, and that's what's crazy, because it's like, yeah, it's like I'm almost 40. It's like
He was right to send
it's
you.
like these guys are only 33. It's the numbers
no longer my brothers.
just make no
Ava is
sense.
safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Like even the little shithead minions, they're such damage sponges in this game.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
This
Lord
guy
Kupka
knows I killed
shall be
Kupka,
avenged.
and he thinks he's gonna stand to me? I get to decide? Oh, game, you fucked up letting me decide.
Fine. If you insist.
Right? It's like, the game cares so little about you, it didn't even give you a name, bro. Like, you're fucked.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived.
So why did he even give me the
Lord
choice
Kupka
whether
told us
to
of your crimes. You
fight him
are
or
an
not?
outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man, like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well, if Clive's gonna puss out, I'm going to take things into my own hands, and... Oh, you're lucky, you little bitch. I was just gonna smash him right into the damn wall. Alright, so... Is that quest actually just over? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Let's mount up and roll out. Oh, Fridge, I keep meaning to ask you, and I keep forgetting. Is there some place where everyone, like, where we can download sound clips for, like, sound alerts or something? Because I went to go change, like, my sound alerts for, like, follows and subs and whatnot the other day. Because I thought I could just, like, link to them or something, but you can't. You have to have, like, you have to have the audio file to upload. And I'm like, well, where the fuck does everyone get these? And like when I try a Google search, it just kept taking me to like the sound alerts that like you can use bits for and channel points for. And I'm like, this isn't what I'm looking for, because I thought we could just like link to those sound clips, but apparently not. So is there somewhere where we like actually download that stuff at?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
you just record audio using Audacity and then browse YouTube. Like, what do you? Okay, so I'm gonna save this website real quick. Hold on, let me bookmark that. Bookmark. Put this on the bookmark bar so I can remember about it. But then you also use Audacity. So what's that do? You can record sound clips like from YouTube and stuff. God, what a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, I'll check out this free sound site because it's like that's what I thought. I thought there was just like a bank of sound clips because it's like a lot of people use like very like their recording of sound clips must be damn good because like a lot of people use things like from Souls games and stuff, and it's like they must either all that's why I was like there's got to be like a sound clip bank because everyone's sound clips are like so similar. I'm like there has to be somewhere they're getting them from. Lets you edit them and it's user friendly. Okay, sweet. I'm about to meet one of my new best friends.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's got to be a database because it's like there's too many people that use too many similar sound clips that I'm just like, there's got to be something somewhere they're getting them from. Let's buy this dude's thing.
Anything else?
Oh, I haven't even been using heals. Shit. This site's good too. All right, I'll save that one also. Yeah, that way I can sit down and like just download the clips that I want or that sound good. Okay, we're gonna do things a little differently this time. We're gonna push the main story until it unlocks side quests, and then we'll explore. Because I'm getting tired of exploring the whole area. Just have to like go rerun around talking to people to grab the quests. Ways to turn YouTube videos into just audio. Yeah, see, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess, is just like clip audio from like YouTube and stuff. If I can't find like things that I like. I wish I could find just a really good database, because what a pain in the ass to have to think, oh, what would I like? Then go find like a good video of it, then change it into audio, then clip that. I'm like, a pain in the ass. That's why I've been using just these same generic audio things that like Steam Elements and the Twitch Studio use for the last year and a half, because I'm like, it's such a pain in the ass to have to go edit that shit.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are
websites that download YouTube is they're scammy and virusy. Oh, see, it's a good thing I haven't tried to do anything like that then.
Albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix
See, and I've
Gate,
thought about that, finding what I want on like YouTube and then just like pressing record on OBS and then just converting that into audio and then clipping it down, but fuck, what a pain in the ass. Time consuming.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now.
Oh yeah,
Tell us what
dude,
you've
doing that Bahamut
Grace.
fight, it was hard not to get
Tis
choked
as
up
you
like
feared.
that. That was so incredible.
The vessel we spied
Getting
off the coast
to
of the Crystalline
fight
Dominion
side
on the
by
night of
side
her
our
fall.
brother after so long apart.
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I'm definitely intimidated to fight. To have to fight him.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, shit.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not
It really
see?
is an emotional roller coaster. Ain't that the truth?
The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yep, I'm not looking forward to that fight.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
That weapon is beyond
that he is
OP.
made
I'm reporting Barnabas for hacking.
Yes, Your Majesty.
He's got to have hacks. He just one-shot a whole room worth of guards.
Mythos.
But I have to use specials, and I still can't one-shot level 33 chocobos. Like,
cannot have sated
something ain't right there.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's
Clive and
control?
Jill should have had more scenes to develop
How
their
long indeed?
relationship. Yeah, I wish they
Based
would
on
have
what
had
we know
like
of
a
Barnabas's
little more
actions,
side quests, like
I would
together or
guess some
something.
few
Build
years,
build their
mayhap more.
relationship up.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
He's OP compared to everyone, right? Like, it's just ridiculous. It's a fight I'm not wanting to pick. That's the same thing we've been seeing everywhere else.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
You know, side note, we still need to get to the Canver docks and check on Mid and Uncle Byron, make sure they're safe
my lord.
while all this shit
My lady.
is shitting.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I feel like we should probably take that tapestry with us, run back to the hideaway, or just give it to Yote since she's heading to the hideaway, and have her check on, have her give it to Tomes, and have him research
Which
it.
is why I had to let her go.
See, and this is why I was like, you know what? Before I explore the city, let's push the story a little bit, because I just knew we were going to get access to side stuff.
Opportunity beckons. Who am I? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes.
I think my water
Though
bottle's
I would
got a
have it
leak.
tanned
My
first
desk
that it
has
might be
got water
crafted
all over
into
it.
marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Cool. I will hunt this for you.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Sweet. Then, before we go grab that next one, let's just take a look around, look for, like, loot crates. I didn't expect to trigger a cutscene. Oops.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with
Cyril.
overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where'd he disappear to so damn quick? Ooh, what's in here? So this is just some sort of storeroom?
100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scrape and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Let's go upstairs and grab this side quest.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
So a lot of leather working goes on in this town. Oh, what is this? Oh, we can't read it? Okay.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
the university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
I suppose we can help them.
Of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that
Yeah,
is.
this seems like an easy enough quest.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise
This is what I get for trying to explore without having quests. See, this quest would have led us right to that thing I was trying to check out and
I can't promise
inspect.
I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Cool. Alright, let's take a quick break, because I need to go grab some paper towels and throw this water bottle away and grab a new water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That bottle must have, like, just sprung a leak while I've been here streaming. Because I didn't have any wet spots in the fridge where I had the bottle. So that was kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, let's go memorize these stones inscriptions real quick while we're here. Yeah, now we can inspect them. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. I hope Clive's memorizing this. Because there ain't no way if there's that much to memorize, there ain't no way I'm gonna memorize
How are
it.
those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled
That
bone.
Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention
Yeah,
of the mother
I'm
crystals.
definitely not memorizing this shit. I sure hope Clive's got a better memory than me.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Valorant.
Getting all sorts of goblin coins.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Not a scratch on them.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
I don't know if we're supposed to... I don't know if we're supposed to just be opening that right in front of him. It looked like he was guarding it. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar.
And I've already forgotten what all the stones said. Oh.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Fuck. What if we choose wrong? The great good Moogle Guardians. What if we choose wrong just to see what happens?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers, Wanderers. Oh, fuck.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Well, that was easy. 600 AP for that? No way. This dude, that quest gave us a lot of various points for how easy that was. Sick. All right, so let's go. Homeboy said go out the east exit and then go west. I feel like we could just... we don't really have a quick fast travel, though. All right, fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll just go out this way.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
And then branch, when it branches, he says go west, right? All right, here we go.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I'm positive, brother. You know what I need to do is I need to go check the monster hunt board, because I actually think we have 1 or 2 more available as of last night that I need to go check on. Oh, let's mount back up.
Come on.
So we still can't go up that way. Interesting.
We're not alone.
This fight, we'll use this setup.
You deserve a rest. All you can do. Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
That's ridiculous how much damage that thing does. 60 AP for killing that thing. Hell yeah. Avis skin. All right.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
My God, is that really... We came all the way here just to fight that one thing? Okay. Fair enough.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Eva's skin. Avis.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I mean, not to brag, but Clive is pretty badass.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Damn. Ah, we're getting so close to 6,000. All right. Let's go. Yeah, 6,000. So if I were to make some changes and refund like some of the shit that I don't use, like pile drive, I haven't been using really. I don't know that I do want to go back to that. I could refund it, get even closer to this move. Impulse is actually I'm kind of liking lately. What else could I refund? Guess I don't really... I'll just keep saving, I guess. Okay, let's go to the hideaway real quick. Because I do want to check the monster hunt board. Because I think there's one or two things on there that I could have. Oh, I'm at full health? When did that happen?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, maybe there wasn't, actually. We might have already... Maybe already did them? Oh no, we did get one more thing. Okay. So this fucking thing, Svarog, is going to be a hot minute before I can fight that. But this, rank C, I feel like I can do. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright, a team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves. They even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. So from Tabor to the fields of Korava, there's a gully. So that should be So that's got to be here, maybe. Because we can't go up this way. And I've been through here so many times, there's no way. So it's got to be this little thing. Okay, so let's come here. We go out to the right, then sort of down. Oh, that'll be to our left as we're heading out. Okay, let's go do that. I still need to figure out where the hell to find a bloody loincloth and a marble something. Marble?
The free city is under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Also, if we're going to be doing an AoE fight, let's, we'll rock this setup. Little AoE, little single target, just in case we need it. So it's got to be this way. It just has to be.
You deserve a rest.
At Torgal. And then let's go do this. The pack.
My side, Torgal.
Oh, that was way better than that damn rank S. Cool.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Let's go.
Faster!
It's weird that it's just down here chilling like this pack and there's no loot or anything. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I didn't want loot anyways. This music does not seem fitting for traveling through a desert road. Like, as good as this game's soundtrack is, this just seems almost off.
Let us be rid of them.
Why did I even bother mounting up? What is up that way? What's up here, Joshua? Alright, hopefully we'll be able to get that stupid thing moved out of the way sooner rather than later. I don't like not being able to explore somewhere.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Helldivers. I'm not even gonna waste my time fighting them. Hey, welcome in, Jason. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. You need to finish Final Fantasy mode? I'm like, I don't even know how hard that's gotta be. What's the differences on that? Because that's what they call hard mode, isn't it? Yeah, I've still got to buy the DLC, but I'm gonna wait till I get a little closer to the end.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
That is what they call hard mode. What differences is there between that and just the normal playthrough? Because it's like a lot of these things are already so tanky and take so much damage that I'm like, I don't even know what hard mode would even be like. Holy cow. Where'd we get all these fucking side quests from all of a sudden? Okay, let's oh, let's go do these. What time is it anyways? It's almost 1. I was not expecting a whole new list of side quests to pop up. Tank-wise, it's worse tankiness. Oh my god. Some of these things already take such a ridiculous beating before they finally die.
Guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked. Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Well, that's nice of her to want to take
Ain't
care
just
of
that
them.
lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No burden at all.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be
Oh,
moving on.
we'll
in a hurry.
move them on, Martha. Don't you
Bastards they
worry.
are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
First
I'd have sent
playthrough's to
someone to
50
clear 'em out
hard
sooner
mode.
if
It
my boys
goes
didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akasha.
99.
But now
Holy
we've
shit,
got
they
a few
double the
more
level
guardians of
cap
the flame to
basically.
call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Hell yeah. Any chance I get to help out Martha? Martha and
Just
Wade.
yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
So I know this is just a side quest, and, you know, there's only so much dialogue that they can put in and whatnot, but, it's kind of, like, it's kind of a letdown. He didn't say anything about this strapping young lad standing right here, like, Sir Wade, hello? We have Joshua with us, homie! Acknowledge him! You hate that you can't get weapons before it lets you? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I've got a major upgraded piece of... It's either a waistband or wrist guard. It's one of these two over at that you can make over at Blackthorn, but I can't make it yet. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, because it needs 3 pieces, one of which comes from an S-tier fight from the Monster Hunt board, which I already did. So I've got the hardest piece to get. But then the other 2 pieces you can't get because it's, like, not unlocked yet. Because I need a bloody loincloth and something else. And it's like, why can't I access those so I can make this upgraded piece of equipment that I would really like to have? Especially since I did the S rank fight. It's like, if I did that in one, I feel like I've earned the right to those other pieces of equipment, damn it. Yeah, this game's incredible. This game is definitely up there on my list of best games for sure. Like, I've been so obsessed with this ever since starting it. I've been obsessed with this, like, this world. The 3rd best game ever? Yeah, I definitely... I don't know where on my list I'd rank it, but it is absolutely up there.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Not even close to the end.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Wait, is it? This thing's name is 2 Scoops? What an odd name. Love it. Love it.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
See, I've never played
I
10.
thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashyyyk.
Remake and Rebirth were my first introductions to the Final Fantasy
whatever it was.
Games.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Hell yeah, Sir Wade.
Wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Hell yeah.
Lives again.
We did damn good work here. Oh, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Oh, she's gonna keep the name?
Sir Wade said it
Nice.
best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
God, I love Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
$750 AP. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that gold we're getting, too. We're slowly rebuilding our gold supply after I blew almost all of it buying songs for the hideaway. Okay, let's go grab the next one. Why am I... I was talking about the hideaway and I accidentally clicked on it. I didn't actually mean to come here. Whoops. Well, do I need any... No, I don't need potions. Alright, well, while we're here, I guess we'll just go...
Did you see that? Tell me
We'll just go up here and accept them from him. And just travel directly over to him.
Clive. Here you go.
Alright, so this one will be over helping out Lost Wing. What else do we have? And then this one will be helping out the Backlad markets. Oh, our dear Eloise. All right, we'll save her for last. Let's go help out our homie Quentin. See if he's ready to go to war yet or not.
I'm taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need
Oh shit,
behind.
they're getting ready to leave.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
I've been wondering if it was
Before we
going to
part,
continue
I
the
want you to know
storyline or
that
not.
Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
Now, just hold on here. That's some hypocritical bullshit. Clive talking about, oh, is revenge really the best answer? Dog went 13 years wanting revenge, thinking someone killed Joshua. 13 fucking years living for revenge. And he's gonna question Quentin on revenge? Nah, fuck that. That's some hypocritical shit right there.
Same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Hell, we could send them to Eastpool.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright, let's get these people to safety. I was really hoping we were going to get to join the fight, but... you know, guess we don't always get what we want. What's going to be the quicker run? I think probably from here, because I could just immediately mount a chocobo, whereas if I come from here, I have to get outside the gate to chocobo up. Okay, let's come over here, and then we can mount a chocobo and sprint over.
Good girl. I can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Hell yeah, I'll do what I can. Whoa, look how far away that is. Shit, where is that? Oh, I've been here. Okay, well... guess it's about the same distance. We'll come to this one. It looks a little bit closer. Oh shit, we're gonna be too late.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Hold on, if we're fighting a big old doggo, let's switch to a more single target type fight. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Here for
Which is
Clive
more than I
vibes?
can say for
Hell
my
yeah.
comrades.
We love us some Clive.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Stand back,
I'll hold
Quentin.
it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, that thing died a lot quicker than I expected it to. Clive's becoming a little too powerful. Although I feel like a big part of that was that nuclear blast from off screen that I'm assuming was Joshua, because holy hell. I really don't think the Lord Chief's Justice is here, though, because this is such a rundown, raggedy manor. There's no way he was hiding here.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Quentin got his revenge?
And I cut him from ear to ear.
Good job, Quentin. That's my dude.
Doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more
bad news? What the hell?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
So it's a good thing we got those people out of there when we did, though. But how'd it flood?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look
Oh,
who's
shit.
here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin! What was he doing running off like that?
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
What in the fuck is with all these notifications from TikTok Studio? That is annoying as shit. We're like, oh, join this. Oh, this video's ready to post. Like why would it give those notifications while in the middle of life? Like, that's annoying. Ooh, you know what? Let's switch to this one here.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Stay down!
Oh god, I just know Quentin's gonna be dead. This isn't good. This isn't good. We're almost to 6,000. Yes!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Quentin's a tough old guy. Like,
Welcome
I'm
back to the
surprised
land
he's
of the living.
still alive. Like,
Is Lostwing?
he's a much bigger
Flood has
badass than I
filled the
gave him
valley.
credit for.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hell yeah.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
He's like, yeah, give me a little alcohol. We'll call it even.
Will be the finest yet.
Tacos!
If you don't
like,
mind
count
waiting.
update, on my end, I'm seeing...
I look forward to it.
2585. Damn, these shit contacts. I really need to make an eye exam soon. Hey. Hanged Man's signboard. New thing for the bed chambers. Wicked Wheel, don't care about Meteorite. Oh, I was really hoping we'd get some fat AP for this quest. Oh well, that felt good. We helped Quinton get his revenge, and we helped remind him that there's more to life than just vengeance. Let's take a, what time is it? 1:28. Let's take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refill my drink. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh, that feels much better. Did you get burritos to go out and get that bread last night? Ooh, for the turkey sandwiches? Because I've been thinking about that. I'm like, oh God, I think I want to try and decide if I want to make a turkey sandwich or a ham sandwich for work tomorrow. I'm so torn on which one I'm going to prefer. Okay, we should have one more side quest we can go do. Oh, and Baklat, I do believe, so we can help Eloise. So let's go do that before we push the main story further. So I've got about an hour and a half before I have to hop off today. Oh, Eloise, I love her.
We're going to do this. We'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Absolutely will help.
How could I refuse?
First playthrough, yeah.
Theo,
First time.
If you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Should be easy enough.
You will find the village in Chairdra's Thread, past Leighton's Cleft.
Chairdra's Thread.
My man
okay.
there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, Eloise. Paying me compliments free of charge? Okay, so where are we going? Okay, so I should be able to just fast travel to this one and then just hook down. I think. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I've been loving it. Like everything about it is just like top tier. The soundtrack's been incredible. The story's been awesome. The voice actors have been out of this world. The combat is definitely more my style of combat. So like I've been so in love with it. We don't need to waste our time on some loser muggers. Some loser goblins. Oh shit! I didn't mean to fall all the way down. Whoops.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I also love just like how flashy the combat is. Like the special moves are just so freaking sweet looking.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's all cleared
It's
out.
done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
He's got to be the older of the two. He's got. I always get older brother vibes from him. He's got to be the older brother. He doesn't want little sis knowing he's
Eloise,
watching her back.
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I really need like 500 AP. Come on. Yes! 730. Perfect.
Ah, Clive. You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Sweet. All right, now we can finally do this. We can finally afford to master Gigaflare. Now I can make my big hitter use this one for single fights. Like this is gonna be my build where I just need big ass damage. Use these for staggering. And damage, big damage, biggest damage. Like, oh, I'm excited to try this out. All right, let's go and actually, do I need to top up on health? We might as well since we're so close to a trader. So we'll just use one.
What's happened? Can't.
We'll buy one.
Well met. Many.
I wanted to swing back by the hideaway though real quick before we go down. So I want to see what those two pieces are I need to make that upgrade. Oh, we've got new missives to read too while we're here actually. And we have new monster hunts. Perfect. Maybe we're finally going to get access to the other two things I need to make that upgrade.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Because
So will it
I
be?
still need... Fuck, stained loincloth and marble flower. Okay. So let's go read those missives, and then we'll go check the monster hunt board. Maybe we can finally get those other two things. Let's also check our wall of memories. The Hangman signboard. And the Continental sensor. Our wall is filling up. Alright, on our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Duty. My Lord Marquess. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace, Yota. One thing I still don't understand is what is this Lord Marquess shit? It's like, is it Clive? Is it Rosfield? Is it Clive Rosfield? Where does Marquess come from? Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Good man, Quentin. Good man. Alright, let's go check that monster hunt board.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We can also see what we've got access to now on our renown.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Talisman of Priming.
Here you are.
Next. Oh, so at 1550, so only 145 more will be expanding again. Nice.
Come again. I may.
So let's see what this priming thing is. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh. Considering I haven't used that a single time yet, that I don't need it. Alright, what'd we just get? Ah, fuck. Oh, it's only rank B. The Man in Black. It's over in Lostwing. Interesting. The greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. All right, let's go handle that. Lostwing. Do we think he's going to be actually in Lostwing? Yeah, I think this will probably be the best place to travel to. And then we'll go from there. And this will be the perfect time to make sure we test out our new build. Sweet. Where do you suppose this fucking coward is hiding, though? Here we go. Holy Trumpetor. Yes! Alright, let's see what sort of damage we can do here while he's staggered. $52,392. I think that might be my biggest damage yet. And that's without using a, what you call it? That's without using the strength tonic, too. Incredible. What the fuck is the camera doing to me, though?
This will show you.
Damn, he died before the move even finished. All right, so when I'm fighting single targets, this is definitely going to be my this is definitely going to be the build I want to roll. I want to rock. I want to use.
Your work here is done.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, we have a loot crate here. Nice. Okay, let's top up on health. And then let's go somewhere. Guess we'll just go to the hideaway. Resupply on healing potions. And then we'll go enter the free cities. What time is it? It's almost 2. Okay. So I've still got a little over an hour I can play.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Final boss of FF16. Clive fucks up. Things go to shit. We have to fight Karen. I'm calling it now.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, let's buy our potions, and then we'll
It's rubbing me
go
blind, you know.
go get the hell out
Better I'll
of
be
here.
here.
God, it's taken forever to rebuild my gill supplies after I've been spending so much lately. Maybe I should sell some things. Ah, whatever.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let's go... Wait. Oh, just Vivian. I thought a new monster hunt popped up already. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've got a little over an hour. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I checked the clock right when I looked earlier. Yeah, still got a little over an hour. We can keep rolling. The warehouse district. Alright, let's hope Gav and Mid and Uncle Byron are here.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Everyone's
Any
here.
trouble on the
Thank
road?
God.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought.
See, I knew Uncle Byron would be so happy and excited.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on
Any
the
chance
far
we can
bank.
get them out and to safety?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
We're splitting up from Jill
Find the
and
village outside its
Joshua?
entrance.
Understood.
And what of us? Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Me and Torgal, the goodest boy ever. I would just like to point out real quick, I called this way the fuck back in Dollamil when Clive first spotted who he thought was Joshua through the window of the inn. But then us and Byron just went to carry on our own business. I was like, fuck that, dude. Tell Uncle Byron. Be like, Uncle, I think I just saw Joshua. I think he's alive. Byron would have been so fucking happy. He would have been so down to go hunting to see if that was Joshua or not.
Right,
and go try and save him.
Let's find those survivors.
And based on Byron's reaction, I know he would have gone with us. Like, we totally could have joined up with him sooner than we did.
They don't stand a chance.
This place looks cool as shit. All right, we should probably switch to a more of an AoE build. But I think we'll do part AoE, part single target, just in case.
They've been routed.
Can we go down there at all? Hold on.
They're wearing Waluda
No,
armor.
we can't. Homeboy is beating my ass. God damn it. It's a good thing I went with sort of a mix of AoE and single target damage. Damn, it sucks this place is under attack, because, good lord, this looks so cool here. Level up. Nice. Perfect timing.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So this courtyard was like their market area. This is where they have all their vendor stalls and stuff. Nice. Look at all the fish! Does Torgal want a snack? No? Guess he's good, but this would be like the perfect place to give him some protein, power him up before the big fight. God, this place just looks so freaking cool. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Damn. Well, alright then. I think I might switch to a little more of a single target, because if they're going to keep putting like big guys in our way, I suspect we're going to be coming into a boss fight at some point. So let's focus more on single target and not worry about AoE quite so much. And then I immediately roll into just a fucking big ass group of... Get out of the fucking way, dude! Jesus fucking Christ! Stupid fucking little pick-me girl over here. Oh, pick me, pick me, pick me! Yeah, that explosion couldn't be good. I like how I'm like, oh, let's not focus so much on AoE because it's going to keep putting big guys in our way. And then all of a sudden it's just nothing but big groups of mobs. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Orcish Warlord. $72,000. Yup, that's definitely my biggest damage. And that's unbuffed. That's without using a a strength tonic too. Oh, that was so tight.
There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, 72,000 damage I think is my biggest number so far in like solo combat. Like not being in like official Ifrit type form. What was that? That was... Oh, Flare Breath. I really want one of these that's gonna upgrade my, I would really like to upgrade Giga Flare's damage. That would be so sweet. And that would be, I think, the only reason I'll be willing to take Berserker Ring off.
Where are they?
Hello?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want?
You've caused
Oh,
the
shit.
commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, shit.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall
Glad I
not
switched
be
over to our single target thing. Holy shit.
I am Sleipnir of
Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as we don't hold back.
No holding back? Fair enough, baby.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, what the fuck now?
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Be still my beating heart! No way he actually said that. Love it. Love it! $57,000. Hell yeah.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice. Okay, that was fun as shit. That was a good fight right there. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Using crafting, we got 2 of them, and 2 meteorites. Nice.
The vessel is strong.
Oh, that was such a cool fight.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
You guys couldn't save anyone?
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, fuck.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Can I at least have a chance to like heal and resupply on potions before we fight? Oh fuck. Burritos, what's up, dude? Gotta take a break for a minute. Yeah, you missed a fun fight, dude. That, although I think you're about to walk in just as I'm getting my ass kicked. But yeah, you just missed an incredible showdown. That fight with Sepnir was so much fun. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, please don't prime. I'm not ready for this fight. I need to go lick my wounds from the fight we just did. Well,
Try
fuck.
it.
With a fucking foot to the stomach, he knocked me down. Oh, God.
You are as weak as all the rest.
I called it earlier. I told you I should have reported Barnabas for hacking. He's got wall hacks. He's got like extra damage hacks. Shiva, stay out of this. Oh fuck.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Holy shit. Well, we've got our work cut out for us, because Barnabas is definitely OP.
Will he be alright?
Right? Like, he's just clowning around and he's
Spirit
dicking on us,
must
like...
recover on its own.
Oh.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Barnabas is definitely
This is
cheating.
remarkable.
I should have
Outfitting it
reported
must
him
have been no
earlier.
small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And where the fuck is
And
Jill? What
Halsey.
happened? What happened to her / Shiva? Like,
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I love Byron.
know,
He's such a
but-
good uncle.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
So let's go back to
If
the
you had
old
his
hideaway and see
writings,
what we
you'd
can
be
find.
sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yeah, tell him, Byron.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Holy fuck, what a fun, like this whole place was so much fun. Like, I think this is currently my favorite looking city. That fight was fun as shit. Oh fuck, poor Jill though. We've got to figure out what's going on with that. Preferably without fighting Barnabas. A Song of Hope. Party makeup has changed.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are now available at Karen's Toll. Okay. New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
New monster hunts. Please, for fuck's sakes, give me the new things, the things I need so I can make those new fucking wrist guards. Like, those things have such high defense, I really need them. Let me guess, a new sword already.
What do I owe the honor? A Sancthornian, dear.
A rune blade. 15 and 15. Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then another 10 and 10. So this rune blade...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Just brought us up 25 and 25 compared to my old sword. Holy shit. Rune belt +2 is technically a downgrade from the one I'm wearing. Oh, because I found that random belt being guarded. Now this thing's like basically not even worth making. Because yeah, I gain 1 HP, but I lose 3 defense, so that's actually a net downgrade. This is still an upgrade for us, though.
Should last you a good while.
And we have enough to upgrade it to the +2. Hell yeah.
You can thank me later.
The problem is, it gives us this shit, which is then ultimately going to make this one less special. Like, this is no longer that great of an upgrade, and we still can't get these fucking 2 items. Like, I don't like that it does that. Like, if you're gonna put it in the shop, make it fucking obtainable. The fact I've defeated an S rank and I still can't make this thing because I'm locked out of 2 items is absurd.
Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best on.
Apparently, I fought and defeated, God, I already forgot his name. Holy shit, I can't think of his name. Apparently, I fought and defeated him. because I'm topped up on everything. I didn't buff or heal at all during that fight. Holy shit.
Finished, are you?
What was the dude's name? Midway Enterprise. Fuck, I can't think of his name now. And that was such a fun fight. I feel like I owe him the respect of knowing his name. I can't believe I didn't heal or buff during that fight, though.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
What happened to Mid and the others?
You could have said before the cutscene, you didn't have to throw it out there that Barnabas absolutely spanked my ass. But yeah, I can't think of the kid's name. Why is this just now showing up? It's a rank A in the Sickle Dread Comet. Let's go do that. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. And it's somewhere in the Sickle. I wish it would give a more specific location than that. Well, I guess the Sickle's pretty specific, because it's going to be right here. Possibly down where we already did one, but I highly doubt it. Because they wouldn't know, like, the game wouldn't... Theoretically, you could just unlock all of these and have access to the fights all at once. Like, just save them for the end game. So I'm suspecting it's probably here. More new music? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's go check the merchant and go check the Sickle. Because I need a victory after getting my ass beat. I need a fucking win under my belt.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come?
I'm gonna have to go talk to Tomes and look. It's bothering me that I can't remember such a fun fight's name.
Are you looking for something in particular?
More new... God damn this game.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
I spend so much money. I still can't even get the expensive ones. This is crazy.
Go with Gilbert.
All right, come on, Torgal and Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Just 10 gil randomly laying around. I wish it was this easy to find money in real life. Just 10 bucks here, 2 bucks there, 25 bucks over here. Like, I frickin' wish.
safe.
Here we go. Don't you run from me, son of a bitch. Here we go. Dread Comet. At least this 13,000 will almost make up for the money I just spent. Almost, not quite.
Like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Shit! It doesn't have a stagger bar. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? How did that knock me out of my fucking move when I'm not even close to the blast? Just the world's longest move? This is lame as fuck.
Enough.
Jesus Christ, that was hard. Comet feather, son of a bitch. Still not the item I need for those wrist guards. That's annoying as shit.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. I needed that.
Yeah, he was really hard indeed. That was a harder fight than, whatever the fucking guy's name is. What is that big fucking... I think he's just a regular enemy. I used almost all my healing pots. That's fucking crazy.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Yeah, this is honestly kind of fucking frustrating. But by the time it gives you, it's going to give you access to get those items. That piece is no longer going to be worth it. It's
If it's knowledge
if it's going to be an upgrade, it's going to be just minor. And it's like, what the fuck's the point then? Like, with how much work you have to put in to get it. That's pretty lame. I wish that's probably the only real complaint I have about this game is how shitty the crafting system is. Like, they should have a lot more of these unlocked so you can do them, because that's pretty fucking shitty that I can't go get those 2 pieces to build that upgrade.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
They should either give you access to more monster hunts or more side quests
You lot don't do
earlier
things by halves,
earlier
do ya?
on.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Can we find monster hunts before they're on the board? Because maybe I'll just look up where those 2 pieces are and I'll go fucking do them. Because that's kind of irritating me the more I think about it.
If Amber and the...
Knowing this game, they're probably somewhere we can't fast travel to yet.
Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde...
Do you think
We feel
this
like we
ship will
can.
sail?
Alright, well, next time we're over there near Blackthorn, we'll see what those things are exactly called, and I'll Google them, see if I can go get them.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, that's not creepy or anything. It's some sort of wrist guard. I don't remember what it's called. I keep forgetting the name.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
But it uses the crafting material that we got from that other S tier fight that we did the other day, the one that we beat.
I remember seeing
So it's
that
like
on
we
its
got
face.
the harder of the 3 pieces to get. Because that was like an orange item, so it's like extra rare. And then it needs 2 purple items.
What's this tucked inside it?
Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Alright, let's go back to Otto, but first, we're going to detour over to Blackthorn.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Ouroboros, yeah. That's it.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
The Sons of Ouroboros. Because look, we've got the, like, the super, like, the legendary item from the S tier fight. So we need stained loincloth and morbol flower. Let's look those up. FF16 stained loincloth. To get the stained loincloth, you'll need to defeat Pandemonium, a notorious mark that becomes available on the hunt board during the Across the Narrow main quest. He's an S rank, known as King of the Orcs. You can find Pandemonium by approaching the gates of a small castle in Wolfdar, the Kingdom of Waloed, during the main story quest. Footfalls in Ash. And then let's look up morbol flower. Come on, phone. What are you doing here? Won't be craftable until you have all the ingredients. Yeah. That's so fucking lame. Yeah, out of all my minor complaints about this game, the only real major one is how trash the crafting system is. Because it's like this, like even look, as it is, 4 HP and 15 defense. So it's barely an upgrade for me right now. Barely an upgrade. By the time I have access to this shit, and I have to fight in S-Class, I have to fight in S-Class, have to fight... my phone, for whatever reason, is not loading, but for sure, 2 of these 3 items come from S-Class monster hunts. That's so fucking lame. Like, the crafting system in this game is such bullshit.
Tomes are plenty to guide you in your search.
To get the morbol flower, you need to defeat Carrot, a notorious mark that becomes available on the hunt board during the side quest. Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah, so you need a side quest unlocked for this one. Yeah, that's fucking crap. That's pretty fucking lame. Because by the time we do all 3 of those fights, that piece of gear is no longer going to be an upgrade. Or it's going to be such a minor upgrade that it's not worth the trouble for it.
How are we supposed to do our duty when
That's
the
pretty
hills are
dumb.
crawling? Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that...
She's the one that made that? Oh, that's
Surprised
fucking
us all.
cool.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those 2 and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Yeah, that... fuck, that pisses me off. I'm gonna be pissed if we spent all our gil on so many songs and then we break this thing.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Probably after we do all these talking parts of this
And you
story,
had nothing to do with
we'll
this.
call it a day, because that'll put us at a
We just
pretty good
wanted to listen to
stopping point.
all the songs at once.
So I do need to get off
So we
here
pressed
fairly
all the
soon.
buttons.
So I think this will be, like, once we finish all these talking points and cutscenes, that'll put us at a perfect spot to get off before we get into anything too time consuming.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I don't know what it's called. It's whatever is after that Barnabas cutscene. I don't remember the name of
Did
it.
you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Who needs Mid as an engineer when I can fix everything?
Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Was that a
I
spark
can tell you
plug?
it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. So, there's the answer. We just finished Like Father, Like Daughter, so we will now be moving on to whatever's next. Oh, we're up to 3,000 AP again. I need to save up to more, though. I want more!
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds
Plus,
are
I feel
nowhere
like we
near
should
healed.
probably have a
Much like
conversation with
yours, I
Dion before
suspect.
letting him
Ara
traipse
told me
off.
what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's
I'm getting
princes and
pretty
the
close to
reversion
the end
rest?
already.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be
Today's
sometime.
day 11.
At
I
least
thought I
try to
had a
stay
lot more
safe.
time than this. How close? Like, I might need to buy those DLCs sooner than I expected. I thought I was going to have quite a ways to go. Well, I guess if this is day 11 and I've been keeping my streams to 4 to 5 hours a piece, so we're somewhere around like the 50 to 55 hour mark. No, not quite 55. We're probably over 50, but less than 55 hours in. So yeah, I guess I probably am actually getting pretty damn close to the end. Like 80% of the main story. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought I was getting further. Or, I mean, I thought I had a lot further to go. Fuck. I like how this game does, like, long cutscenes, lots of talking, and then I'm like, all right, after the talking, we'll call it a day. And then it's like the shortest cutscene ever. So I guess let's grab these side quests real quick, and then we'll see how long we think they're gonna be.
All right.
right,
because I
Clive?
planned on going. I thought that
Blackthorn told me
cutscene
you
was going
helped
to
him
take
out
like
again. It's half of that.
10 to 15 minutes
Speaking of
worth of
which,
talking.
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him. Yeah,
I'd
80%
speak to
sounds
him
about
again.
right, because yeah, if I'm around
I suppose
somewhere
there's no
between
point leaving
50
him to
and
stew.
55 hours,
Cheers, Clive.
and everyone comes
I'll
in
be sure to
saying
pay him a
it
visit
took
as
them
soon
an
as I have
average
a
of
moment.
60 to 70.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
So
You come along when
we're
you're
looking
ready.
at probably like 2 to 3 streams pretty much. I didn't think... fuck.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Well, we'll try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright, give me 1 sec. We're gonna give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do these 2 side quests, and then we'll call it a day. Because I thought that little bit of the main story quest was gonna take a little bit longer than it actually did. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll do these 2 side quests, and we'll call it there. Right back. Okay. What really sucks is these 2 side quests are not even the ones we need for that fucking wrist guard I was wanting to make. Ah, that's annoying.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
Good lad.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Sounds simple enough.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, let's go talk to Blackthorn, and then we'll hit the road. Actually, let's go change the song since the game forced the song to change, damn it.
Who's that sulking over there by the... I like that one. I like that one too. Isn't this from when Ifrit and Phoenix fought each other? I like that one too. Shit. I wish we could set like a playlist and have like
like more than just one, and have them just like play, like select like 10. Like if you could play just one and it would loop, but I wish it would let us pick more than one. Some of them are obvious, like Titan Lost. This is definitely from our Titan fight, for example. Some of these were from like early on in the game. What was that? Opposites of Rage. I'll keep Winter's Bound for now, but fuck, there's too many good ones. I wish we could set a playlist for this place.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do?
No, Blackthorn, we don't
That
have better
remains to be
things to
seen.
do.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
You did laundry?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
No, helping Blackthorn
Sometimes it helps
is
to talk about
definitely more important
Sometimes
than
it doesn't.
laundry.
Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed
Zoltan?
together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
No.
Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that,
Blackthorn
you'll
needs
have
to
no
be
complaints
the
from me.
best. He deserves it.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
All right. Now, what is that down there? So, I think this song is from the Shiva versus Titan fight in one of those beginning, one of the beginning cutscenes.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
All too well.
Vaguely. Is
I meant
something wrong?
vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard,
Can I
the
finally
appendage's
get
wealth
at
of
least
vigor-inducing
one more of the
nutrients
pieces
might
for
well
that
stimulate
fucking
the
wrist
flower
guard?
to bloom.
Because if we're fighting a
Endeavor,
Morble,
I
there's
assure
no
you, is
reason
scientifically sound.
I shouldn't be able to get a
Simply
fucking
need a vine to
Morble
prove the
tongue.
theory.
Thank God.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
All right. Morble first, because I've been sitting here bitching and moaning about getting these fucking ingredients together. So, Morble first, then Blacksmith's Blues, then Tears of Mercy.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ask about Morble sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. The Whispering Waters. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds. Okay, so we're going to Three Reeds looking for a red carrot. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Wasn't that like the very first bad guy in Bleach? Was something that had like a penis of some sort dangling from its head and lured people into it? Alright, Three Reeds. Where the fuck was Three Reeds? But where in Three Reeds? Whispering Waters. Found you, bitch.
Good girl.
I didn't even look to see what rank this thing is. I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. Here we go. I didn't see the red carrot, though. Oh, it's only a B rank? This thing's done for. $59,812 damage. God damn, I almost did 60k on this big bitch. Dude, how is it not staggering? What the fuck? Thank you. Dude, its stagger bar is empty. Come on. This is lame. Cheating ass game. This is so fucking lame. What a waste of time that was. About fucking time we get that marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Sid, I
didn't mean to click through his dialogue. Whoops.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
What if instead of the Morganbeards growing, he just spawns like a whole garden full of Morbles and they just destroy our hideaway?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Did my, potions just get even better? Ah, fuck, I was hoping we'd get AP from that. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Hell yes. Consumables maximized. Perfect. You have obtained a file of... So both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Alright, let's top off on healing pots while we're here. And then we will... Fuck, I needed to get off actually already. Let's see just how quick we can do these last two side quests. Well, no, actually, this actually is a good stopping point. Because this will give us then 2 side quests plus main story stuff to jump into
be quick about it.
right at the start of next stream. So this actually is a good stopping
You're
point.
rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't even use these things. Our limit break gauge fills so quickly that I don't even need this thing. So now our potions restore 28% and high potions restore 56%. Fuck yeah.
Come again.
All right, so we will go ahead and save and call it a day here. And then next stream, we will jump into 2 side quests and then the main story. And with that being said, I don't know when my next stream is going to be. because it's that time of year where who knows, I could get off work early or just randomly be scheduled off during the week. But if it's Friday, this is unfortunately my Saturday to work, so I may not be able to be on Friday night unless I get home from work at a decent enough time Friday afternoon. So, that being said, I don't know when my next stream's gonna be, y'all. It could be a random weekday, or it could be Friday night, or it might not even be till all the way till Saturday after I get home from work. Who the hell knows? Ideally, I would like to work all week, my normal hours, and then just not get scheduled Saturday, and then we can be on Friday night. So who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for spending so much of the holiday weekend with me here. Thanks for spending the last day of the weekend here hanging out. Have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening. Yeah, I will catch everyone hopefully next time. Like I said, don't know when that next time is going to be. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because I'm so damn addicted to this game. It gets hard going a whole week without being able to play. So hopefully I get a chance to play sooner rather than later. Let's hope for Friday night, like we always shoot for. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, and have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you next time.